That is the ebb and flow of an NBA season. You've seen it. It happens all the time. Nobody is able to stay up or down very long. I mean, enjoy the highs, but recognize the work that has to take place when you do hit a low period.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. On the take. 6 on the shot clock. From the wing, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Takes the three, sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Oh, sweet move. And the jumper is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. From outside the arc. He's off on that one. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Goes back up. Pass to Balmaro. To the left wing. Outside Booker. Here's Balmaro. The steal. Here's Baldwin. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Yep, that one goes. He has 7. Here's Baldwin. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Out to the wing. And rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Balmaro grabs the board.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Here's the teardrop. That one goes. Count it.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Baldwin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Banked it in off the glass. 13 points in the game.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. They now take the lead.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Jacks up a three, drops in the three.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They lead by a bucket. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game. Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Pass to Guterich. Booker surveying the D. Shoots it from the corner. No good that time. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Over to the left wing. Driving in. Tries again. Baldwin's shot is off.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 18.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Hits the trifecta. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
The floater, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Baldwin's shot is good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
High arcing shot, and the layup is good. He's got 22. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Going inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Defended by Horton Tucker. They set the pick. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Pass to Baldwin. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Good work there as it goes.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
1:57 left to play in the first half. For 3. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
From deep three-point range. The rebound by Hall.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
To the right side. 1:19 left to play in the first half. Off target from outside. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Lets a floater go. And it's good on the lay-in.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Pulls up at the elbow. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 24.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Sweet little floater. 28 points for him. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Defended by Horton Tucker. 16 seconds left in the first half of this one. Fires from 14. The shot that time not on target.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks. We are really close to it now. One of my favorite events of the year. I just bought a new suit for it.
Yeah, I like the whole week.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't letting the crowd. Man,
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. He takes it in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
On target from range. 10 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Guterich. Out left to the wing. Defended by Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it. Offline from the top of the key.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Driving inside. Fires from deep. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
The home team calls timeout. Defense on our 2K leaderboard. Looking at the best when it comes to points per game allowed over the previous month.
The coaching staff has emphasized the defensive end of the floor, and you can see over the last month they've really improved, doing a great job of keeping their opponents' points down.
And there's the drive.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Baldwin. It's deflected, and he'll take a trip to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Balmaro. It's picked off. Here's Baldwin, all alone, and he gets the bucket. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Defended by Horton Tucker. And he gets it to go. Give him 35.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Defended by Horton Tucker. And he drives in. Offensive board.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin, and that one is hammered home.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
The home team calls timeout. They set a pick, driving to the basket. Got it.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And the tip in on the offensive boards. He's got 6.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up 9. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Defended by Horton Tucker. Lets it go. Comes up empty down low. shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Just 5 on the clock. And the basket is good. Give him 39.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Here's Baldwin. The putback. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. From deep. Colson, no good. Shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Here's Goodrich. That three's off the mark. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And stolen by Booker. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Picked it. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Baldwin's shot is good.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
The home team calls timeout. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, "We have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging." Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Horton-Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Oh, the shake. Oh, what a move. A strong finish.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And there's the screen. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And he makes a first. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting five.
And you know, I think I'll go with two of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008. Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Clock at 6. Jams it home!
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
The 19-footer. And that basket is good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And Clark with the landmark decisions opening the door to NIL revenue for athletes in college and even in high school. It's the wild, wild west for amateur basketball.
There's no question the landscape is chaotic, dizzying even. But they deserve a slice of that pie, and this is a long time coming. Kids have an opportunity to leverage their talent to get paid right now. And in some cases, begin the process of creating generational wealth before they even become of age to vote. That's a pretty powerful combination.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
It's good! Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. With the drive, and he powers it down, one-handed.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
17 points was their biggest margin. Baldwin! And he nails it!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Rises up. Another one goes. Incredible. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Crafty move. And yes, another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
kinds of things are you focusing on right now as you take a look at the league?
Well, Kevin, this is where teams separate. There's two paths. Teams that are starting to get themselves ready for a playoff run, and those that are starting to think about their next offseason and angling for a good draft position.
And teams trying to peak at the right time. A very tough thing to achieve, don't you think?
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Fades away. That shot off the mark. Here's Monecki. He's guarded by Diallo. Over to the left wing. To the paint. Pass to Monecki. 5 on the clock. From 18 feet away. And that's good off the glass that time. We play just over a minute here in the first. James, left side. Lays it up and banks it in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Goes up on the wing. Here's the screen. Fires the three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The shot. And he connects with the jumper. James has got 6 points. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 6.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
And he banks in the layup.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. From past the arc, in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Takes a three, drills it from outside.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Fires from the wing. Kalinic, covered by Mirotic. Another shot. Mirotic grabs the miss.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's James. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the first, and he makes good on the layup.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Now here's Diallo, guarded close.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
and that one, no question, powered it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Wide open look. It's hauled in by Diallo.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Up by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
We've got Mirotic. He's out there with Hayes. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Akobo in at the 2 spot.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Going inside, and it's good, 2 points.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
One shot on the way, and he knocks down the jumper. 15 points in the game.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
The drive by James. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. And stolen by Mirotic. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Cans it from downtown.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Back to Hayes. Outside, James. Shot clock at 6. Fader on the way, and it's in there. James has got 12.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Pass to Manecki. Inside. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
James kicks to Diallo. Down low. Stolen. And here's the fast break. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
The drive by James. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
He's gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here he goes. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Up again. They set the pick. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 17. 1:20 left in the first half of the game. And Mirotic has it in the corner. And the 3 off target.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
The three. Good on the triple. He's got 20.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
James, left side. Diallo, the pass to Hayes. Back to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking. 32 seconds left here in the second. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's a Kobo. Diallo inside. Out of hand on it. They retain possession. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its...
Taking a look at the visitors, they've really fought their way up the ranks. Few people saw this coming. This team has exceeded expectations. And so far...
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the home team. Thanks for...
Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. He's out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Diallo in at the 3 spot. There's the triple. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
James has a 2-pointer. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. And James throws it down.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Takes it inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 25.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
And that one misses. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly, and then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Well, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And it's Okobo missing. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pulls up, high post. Not enough on that one as it misses. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Diallo sets a screen for James. Here's the 3. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 19 points.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
With the drive. Count that one. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. James looking around. Now here's Diallo. D right on him. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night. 1:44 left to play in the third.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Back to James. Pushing it up. Kolinic. And he gets it. And it looks like, yep, it's the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Okobo looking over the floor. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Six to shoot. The 15-footer, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 31.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then there's Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the two-guard spot. There's the three. Offensive rebound. This one for three. No good. He's missed three, and he's made 4 of his 7. Diallo sends a screen for James. Puts up a three. Here's Hayes. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
There's the screen. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Here's James. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. That one drops for him.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Pass to Diallo. Lets it go with a three. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in. And he's got 41.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Takes advantage. That J is good.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
Let's lose a three. The shot misses. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. .146 left in the game. They set the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, the slam dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Oh, sticks the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
1:06 left in the fourth. Drained from outside.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Diallo. That one goes in.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
They set the pick. Beyond the arc. That one misses. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The shot is off. Puts up a deep three.
Teams are excellent at it. How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
And the visitors call time here. Now the starting group for the visitors. Defended by Horton Tucker. Here's the pick. And that one is stuffed right through.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And he makes it.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Right up top. Fires the three. And it's Colson with a rebound. About a minute played here so far in the first.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And it's off from three-point range. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Fires for three. And it's Colson with a rebound. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Williams-Goss. From behind the arc. Horton Tucker grabs the miss.
So often the outcome of a game is dictated in the first quarter of a game. This is a tough start.
Oh,
That's
oh my!
right there.
Wow!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Pass to Williams-Goss. The free ball. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. There's the drive. Here's Baldwin. Uses the glass on the layup. Baldwin's got his second basket of the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Beyond the arc. No luck on that one. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. 6 to shoot. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Baldwin's gotten his third basket of the night. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
From the top of the key, good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Boy, he's heating up fast coming out of the gate. 4 out of 5 from the field.
And here's Wright from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Defended by Horton Tucker.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Colson. The wide open shot is on the money. Colson's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
The three knocks down the triple. 9 seconds left in the first. Here's Baldwin. Shoots from 14. He gets it in there. Baldwin's got 12.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Leading by 3. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to right. There's a screen. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 11.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Here's Baldwin. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
They get it back. It's right on the wing. Into the lane, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Yep, that one's good. Baldwin's got 20. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Here's Williams-Goss. Pure from three-point range. Williams-Goss has got 6.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. The 3 is up. He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Williams-Goss. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 9 points in the game.
This quarter, they're doing some real damage from outside the arc. Trying to stay within striking distance here.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Misses the baby hook. gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. From downtown, that one's off. Shooting 7 for 10 now.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Knocks it loose. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's Williams-Goss. He's got 9. He nails it, and we're tied. Williams-Goss has got 8 points here in the quarter.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
50 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
The visitors with the ball. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Launches a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Horton Tucker's got his first 3 points of the game.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Takes it inside, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Baldwin. Gets it off. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Greetings, everyone. Let's first take a look at the players of the week in both. Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, why are you asking? I'm a little... Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have.
Glad you could.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. No good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Drives to the hoop, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And he can't get that one. And right with the defensive effort. For the lead. Can't get it to go. 9 for 14 now. Here's Baldwin, hounded by Wright. Pass to Hall. Out to the right wing. To the wing, right side. Clock at 4. To the left side wing. Here's Baldwin. And the 3 off target.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Knocks down the long J. 23 points in the game.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Driving in. Jams it in off a great move.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. From the arc. Counted from distance.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin, outside Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. Misses the 3. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. With the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And down it goes. 2 points. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Defended by Horton Tucker. And he dunks it down.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Baldwin. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Williams-Goss. Knocks it down from distance. Williams-Goss has got 14 points for the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin. That's 29 for him. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Fires in the triple. 33 points for him.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
It's intercepted. 1 second left. No good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. There's the three. That shot off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Baldwin, and he converts the layup. Baldwin's got 36 points.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
He takes it in.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight, 73% from the floor. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. To the paint. And the basket by Horton Tucker.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Pass to Wright. Shot clock at 5. Lets the three fly. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Defended by Horton Tucker. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Baldwin. And he sinks the jumper.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Hall. Outside Horton Tucker. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Here's Baldwin. Sweet move. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
There's a screen. 1:05 left in the final quarter. Buries it from outside.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And no one in the vicinity.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. From deep. Can't get it. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. No stopping him from 16 feet out. They've led by as many as 11. Driving inside. Oh, the stuff!
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
There's 18 seconds left in the game. Five to shoot. From deep three-point land.
Of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Here's the floater. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
There's the pick. Driving in. No one near him. And he hits the jump shot.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let...
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Picked him clean. A beautiful reverse layup. He has 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Good, nice job down low.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Uncovered. Count that bucket. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. That one good for 2.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the middle. Off target at the rim. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Betteridge off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Such a wide open look. Knocks it loose. Takes the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
.136 left to play in the first. From the arc. Missed for the first time this game. He's 5 for 6. Fires for 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams that specialize in intimidation.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
Over to the wing. Here's Monecki, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. .102 left in the first. Kalinic. No good on the 3. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Shields. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
From deep. And the 3-ball is good.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 15.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Three seconds left. Got it up. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. We've got... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
A special move before the shot.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
The three-pointer is right on target.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Clock at 6. To the inside. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Booker. How's the last month of basketball been for him? 15th in rebounding. And he's among the top 20 players in three-point field goal percentage. He has been locked and loaded from beyond.
And you mentioned how powerful he is on the boards, going full throttle at both ends every play. Really helping his team compete for wins. Inside, second chance shot, and the layup is good. 6 points for him.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
And the shot goes down.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. On Sunday, then on Thursday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. There's the drive. Bucket is good. 21 points in the game. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Shoots from 12. A second chance effort. Nice move. And it's good on the way in.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shields. That one goes in.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
Fires it up. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
A three-pointer, no good.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the second quarter. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Puts the move on. The putback. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. 1:15 left in the first half. Pass to Manecki. And a miss there on the triple. A tight game here in Atlanta. Shot clock at 5. Shields. That shot missing. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. There's a screen. The tray. They get it again. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
He's off on the second. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Sweet little floater. And this game is tied up now.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
They set the pick. Pulls it up. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Good if it goes. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by a bucket. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
All right, and now time. That'll do it.
The visitors with the ball. And he gets it to go. He's got 25. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And he makes that one.
Yeah, that was the third straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And it's off from three-point range. Getting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Shot clock at 6. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Well, there's no lack of range in this. The leading three-point shooters among the ranks of the NBA's big men the last month. It's deflected. And they're pushing it up for the lead. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
There's a good screen. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Lets a floater go, and he lays it up and in. 16 points for him.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Shields. Got it. Good job in the low post. He has 31. Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
To the wing on the left. Driving inside. Lots of room. And that one, good.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Second shot opportunity. He can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
There's the pick. Down low for the tie. Pass to Manecki. Just 4 to shoot. Shot, high post, and he gets the jumper to drop. And that makes it a tie ball game. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And he drives in. Can't hit from in close. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. For the lead, count it, good.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Shields. The teardrop falls in.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Kalinic, defended by Booker. To the paint, and stolen by Booker.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
No good on the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that
shot? Good on the second free throw.
Well, a miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Pulls up, and the jumper is good. He's got 22 as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Leading by just 1. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Pass to Gutterich. And good that time.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
There's the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, that's only his first turnover of the game, but you know he'd like to have that one back.
An impressive 65% having their way with this defense. Shields. That one doesn't drop. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
To the middle. And he jams it with authority.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. On the free throw, no good. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Shoots the 3. Can't get it to go.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
And he banks the layup in.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And that one misses. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
All alone, and he makes that one count.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. For three. That shot, no good. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Gutter. A steal. From deep. A three-pointer. Good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. From outside, and it misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
There's a good screen. Ripped away. It's Booker. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow. A play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Gutter. Just 5 to shoot. He got it right before the clock ran out.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. From 18 feet away, oh, and he misses the dunk.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
They could win it. And the three misses. And so they get the victory here at home. That was a fun...
team's most focused on.
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position. Shot clock at 6. Fades away. And that one's good. James.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And there's a pick. Driving to the basket. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Now that's how you use the screen. Right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Now here's Diallo. James deciding where to go with it. Fires the 3. That one's good from Diallo on the assist by James.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Right with a screen on Diallo. Right outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Takes a 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
James passes to Diallo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Covered by Diallo. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Hayes with a screen. Here's James. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Right outside. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. Wright's got 6 points.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
James outside. And slam dunk by James.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Diallo outside. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. Diallo's got his second basket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Launches it. Not going to go that time. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. James, right side. There's the triple. That one is off. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Pass to Wright. And he jams it home with authority.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. There's 31 seconds left now in the first quarter. Lays it up and banks it in. Wright's got 12 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
The shake. There's the drive. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
The visitors with the ball. Got it off in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
They've got James, and it's Hayes in at the center position, filling out the middle.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Down low. Here's Wright. They get the rebound. Another shot. No good on the layup. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
It's Wright on the wing. This one for 3. Drains the triple. Wright's got 17 points.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
James inside for 3. Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Wright. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3. Wright's got 20. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
It's Wright on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Diallo outside. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Diallo's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to James. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Diallo. Up and in on the layup. He's got 14.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
Right outside. Right with a screen on Diallo. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
It's rebounded by Williams-Goss. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Offline with a three. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. They set the pick. And it's James with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. "50 seconds left to play in the half. James with the block. Diallo outside. All sorts of time. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight. Right with a screen on Diallo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
James passes to Hayes. Out to James. The fader. Yes, it's good. James has got 16 points now.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello, guys. How about our winner from the Western Conference?
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitating this out. They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half with...
Glad you could...
Based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Right with a screen on Diallo. Right. Great positioning on the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. They've got Hayes. And it's James in at the point. Inside. They set the screen. Clock at 6. Into the lane. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Covered by Diallo. Pass to right. Down low. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Diallo outside. Now here's Hayes. James outside. Fades back. No good off the glass.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
To the middle. And stolen by Hayes. And here's James. 18 points for him. The three, Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's got 19 points. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Pass to right. Covered by Diallo. There's the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes both free throws. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. James passes to Diallo. Back to James. Lets it go from deep. That one's good from Diallo on the assist from James. James has got his 7th assist here tonight. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Right with a screen on Diallo. Pass to right. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wright's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's James. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Covered by Diallo. Pass to right. 4-3. Drills it from deep. Wright's got 34 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's James. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Covered by Diallo. To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They need to start double teaming him now before he has a chance to get any hotter.
.102 left in the third quarter of the game. James inside. 20 points for him. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to right. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
There's a screen. Diallo outside. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Beyond the arc. They swipe it. Now here's Diallo. He's covered closely. Can't get it to fall. Got it up. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets up. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. They set the pick. Here's James. Here he goes. And they pick up 2. James has got 22 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
Now, here is James. And he drives in. Count it. 24 points for him.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Right with a screen on Diallo. Pass to Wright. The 3 is up. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Diallo outside. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 9 assists now tonight. Covered by Diallo. Going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And stolen by Diallo. And that one is hammered home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Pass to Wright. Got a piece of it. Covered by Diallo. Just 5 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Here's the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. James, left side. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
They're really working the paint now.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Shoots a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
He got it.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Cash from downtown.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Let's loose for 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
On the take. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pulls it from 20. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Covered by Diallo. Takes a three. The three is in.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's James. There's a screen. Jacks up a three. Good. Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Takes it inside. Cashes it in.
Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Shields. The shot. No good. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Gutterich. It's rebounded by Baldwin. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake. I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Pass to Colson. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. Colson's got 6 points.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. There's the screen. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Pass to Baldwin. Driving to the basket. Here's Colson. 5 to shoot. From 12 feet out. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got his third basket of the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line.
Free throw shooting for this team has become a real priority. They've put in the work, and they make the most of their opportunities at the stripe.
Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, he takes it in. Pass to Hall. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so here's the home team. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points last game. Good work there as it goes. Baldwin's got 12 points in the game.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Floats one up. The shot misses. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Launches it. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. The quick look, no good that time.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. 14 points for him.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Driving the lane, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Up by 15. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, Olsen out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Shields. Horton-Tucker with the rebound. Here's Hall. Out to the wing. Fires, high post. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And here's Booker from the arc. The rebound by Colson. Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. Drives to the hoop. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. 13 points in the game. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Here's Baldwin. 17-point lead, their biggest. Into the lane, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Nailed from 3-point land.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now. Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Shields. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game. He is anchored in and making a living down low tonight.
Gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that one, good.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Baldwin looking for the opening. And there's the drive. An easy 2 points on the layup. Baldwin's got 30 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen. He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Shields softly drops in the floater. He's got 24.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 32. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Gutteridge. 4 on the clock to the wing right side. Shields. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Up by 16. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Fellas, what stands out to you about this schedule?
Man, I don't have time to be thinking about their schedule. I got my own schedule to worry about.
What?
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the home team. And
up here in the second. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
The rebound by Colson. Here's Baldwin. He's got 36. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
the shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
It's good.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields. Horton Tucker with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Shields lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 28 points for him.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
For the 3, he doesn't hit that one.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Baldwin. And the call on the shot that sends. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the person.
The rule stands.
View in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he sinks the second. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you guys.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Shields from beyond the arc and then some.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Here's Baldwin, and he's got 41. Horton Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. And he dunks it down.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields, off the left rim and out.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. From outside the arc, drops in the tray. He's got 6.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Shot's good by Booker.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Pass to Colson. Lets the 3 fly. And no good that time. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. .32 seconds left in the third. Shields. Good on the bucket. 37 points for him.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's Baldwin. 43 points in the game. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He could have walked to the basket.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Yep, that one goes. Here's Baldwin. He sinks the 11-footer. Baldwin's got 13 points in the second half. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 18. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Balmoral. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Gutterich can't get it to go. Here's Baldwin. Puts it up from 12. Rebounded by Balmoral. Here's Gutterich. Pass to Balmoral. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. That one goes. Count it.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game. Yeah, first turnover of the game. Overall, though, he's been rock solid. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Launches a three. Good on the three-point shot.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Here's Baldwin. Connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Shields. And the shot goes in. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Baldwin. Shakes him and got it. Another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Shields misses the three. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Yet another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Booker. And he gets the floater to drop.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Knocks down the three.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. That does not go. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Baldwin. 6 to shoot. And another one falls. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Yep, that goes down. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. And good! There's another.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simply.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. Here's Baldwin. Again, what an avalanche!
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The 17-footer. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Shields gets the three-pointer to fall. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Baldwin. And so
For another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the three. Here's James. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. There's the three, and it's Mirotic with the rebound. Now, here is James. They set the pick, drives to the hoop, and slam dunked by James.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Facing off in this one, we've got 2 teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really popping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Charity stripe shot. Counted.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And there's the drive, and he banks in the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
He shoots. Second chance shot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Stripped it away. And he's all alone. From outside the arc, hits the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Fades away and sinks a tough shot.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
To the inside. Stolen. They've got numbers. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, windmills in a ferocious dunk.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Mirotic can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
There's a screen. The shot by James, no good. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Shot on the wing, and he nails the jumper.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Lets it fly. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. James has got 8.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Fires the 3 with the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Mirotic. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
From about 19, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Diallo outside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. To the middle. Here's Manecki. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. He takes it in. Diallo up top. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward. Jacks up a 3, and he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. To the left wing, takes a 3. Fires from deep. They get it back. Launches a 3. Connects from downtown. 9 points in the game.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
James passes to Diallo. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. James has got 10.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
This one for 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's James. Oh, and there's the whip. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
It's good on the putback.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
For 3, Diallo. It's not going to go for him. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And a big-time jam right there.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Hayes misses.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
James passes to Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Fires top of the key. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Back to Diallo. Tipped away. And they're running. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Down low. Here's the break. Out to the wing. Puts up a three. Drops in the three. Akobo's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Inside. Here's Diallo. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. 56 seconds left in the first half. Going inside. That one drops for him. 16 points for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
He got a piece of it. To the paint. Out to the right wing. 24 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. That shot wide open.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
James attacking. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
No luck on that one. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They're up by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn...
Well, their problems start on the backboard. And it's not just a few unlucky bounces. It's an activity, Shaq.
Which is something you can fix.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule. And
from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. To the inside, and stolen by Diallo. They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the 3. There's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And the visitors call time here. Tice is checked in for Hayes. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year.
And they, of course, have a style of play that is all about physicality. I mean, they love to embrace the contact out on the court, but the possession game for them is always pivotal.
Here's Diallo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Diallo. And Tim, 1 year you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
6 to shoot. Fires for 3. That shot is off. Missed number 6 of the day out of 12 attempts.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. And he goes in for the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. 12 points for him.
I like the way they've established their offense to start to hack. 3 straight makes.
They set a pick. James passes to Diallo. Blocked! And they get it back. Here's James. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Three-pointer off the mark.
It's impressive how they overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Into the lane. And that one good. James has got 14.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. From the high post. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Diallo outside. Off target with the 3.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
From deep, it goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Akobo. Now here is James. Guarded closely. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Soft touch off the glass. Give him 23.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
And the bucket is good.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Manecki. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's James. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Hayes is checked in for Tice. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Buries it from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
Here's Diallo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Diallo's got 9 points in the quarter.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a high...
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Ooh, wow.
That is just a...
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 13. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's James. The putback. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. They've got James, and it's Hayes in at the 5. 4-3. Nails it from 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. James deciding where to go with it. They set the screen. Diallo outside. To the middle. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist from Diallo.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's James. Over to the wing. Hayes inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And there it is for him.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
James outside. And he gets that one. Hayes has got 6 here in the quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. And there's the screen. Another chance. That's off.
Well, they needed that board. They've had a hard time on the glass, but they still have a shot here.
James driving to the basket. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And there's a pick. Driving inside. He launches. Money from 3.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
For 3. The putback. Another chance. Ooh, the shot misses. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
17-footer on the way. Good for 2.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
It's stolen away. Lets it fly from 18. Another shot. Banks it home. Big shot.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
The triple drops. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Off on the layup. It's tipped.
Season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, Olsen out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Wright sets a screen, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Horton-Tucker. Off target with his three. Defended by Horton-Tucker. With the drive, and that one is hammered home.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Baldwin. He saw him with 10 points last game. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Defended by Horton-Tucker.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And once he got to the...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Ball stolen. To the paint. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Baldwin. Here's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the elbow. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And stolen by Wright. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, six to shoot. Going inside, he dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Ah, they're going for the throat. Here's Baldwin. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. A three ball. Buries the long-range jumper.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Baldwin. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. 20 seconds left here in the first quarter. Defended by Horton Tucker. Takes it inside. Yep, that one goes in there. 14 points for him.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up 11. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
You've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Here's Baldwin. Down low, Horton Tucker, and the layup's good off the glass. Horton Tucker's got his first points of the night.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Defended by Horton Tucker. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Inside. And they call an illegal screen here. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
You take a look at Wright, almost all the way up there in the top spot. I don't know if he'll make it to number 1, but you'd have to say he's going to be a part of the contest for sure.
It's looking that way, and the contest will be a lot better off having him in it. He always puts on a show.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Hall. That 3 off the mark. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now, and he converts the layup.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's Baldwin, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Baldwin's got 8 points. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Driving the lane, and the basket is good.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's the drive, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Going a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Williams-Goss. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Jacks up a 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Sweet move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Pick off in midair. Here's Hall. Pass to Colson. Beyond the arc. Sinks the triple.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
2 on the clock. And he sinks the layup. He has 30.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. They lead by 18. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Well, I think for the home team, it's still too early to tell. I mean, can't judge a movie based on the first 15 minutes. Gotta.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the visiting team. And
one side trying to protect their lead. And the home team has possession. And he drives in, and that one is hammered home.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Wilson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Horton-Tucker, that's good.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Into the lane, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Here's Baldwin, out left to the wing. Hall passes to Baldwin. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Lets it fly. Now here's Wright. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. That's tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Baldwin. No good with the triple. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. To the right side. Here he goes. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
To the middle. Up and in on the layup. Baldwin's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gate. Just keep your rhythm now.
Driving in. Misses from close range. And yes, it's good. He's got 5.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
It's good from long range. He's got 39.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Shoots. No good. Third miss. 9 for 12 shooting. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Defended by Horton Tucker. Count it.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. 58 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Driving to the basket. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
The 3 trains the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 13 points in the second half.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back. They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
Drives to the hoop. Power down with both hands.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Swiped away. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, last season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
On the clock, hands the 12-footer. Baldwin's got 30.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
You've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. The putback, the rebound by Colson. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Baldwin can't get it to go. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Knocks down the three ball.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Pass to Horton-Tucker. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gone along perfectly from three-point range. Tonight they've gone 5 for 5. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
The 17-footer. And the jumper falls for him. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Driving inside.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And he slams it one-handed.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Williams-Goss misses. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. And another one! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
1:52 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Elbow shot. And the shot goes in.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. We've got 1:18 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin, and he hits from 17. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. They set the pick. Good, that's another bucket. That's 62 points, 62.
Amazing, a remarkable performance from him so far.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Pass to right. Here's Williams-Goss. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Baldwin. Buries the 20-footer. And so The regular season now, Greg. You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced and the skill level continues to rise.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Five on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here he goes. Good on the shot.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Shot clock at 6. Drains it from 17 feet out.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Booker outside. Shields. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. To the paint, here's Monecki. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Shields inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Shoots the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
2 points, that one goes.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's the teardrop. No good on the shot.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
From downtown, they grab their own miss. Off with the layup. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. To the left side wing. For 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Nice move, and it's good on the layup.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Lets it go from deep. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. To the left wing. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shields. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Bangs home the trifecta. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Man, showing some terrific range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Lets it go with a 3. Monecki can't get the putback. This has been sensational. 75% for the game. Here's Booker. Makes it off the glass.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
With the drive and power down the jam.
Gives a team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Shields, sweet little floater. He's got 17.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
It's stolen. Launches it. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Pass to Balmoro. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Shields. Jams it in off the great move.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Up again. Can't throw down the putback. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Tries it from 19 and misses it off the right side of the rim.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Balmoro, the pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. 1:53 left in the first half. Shields can't hit from 12.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost him that time.
Three-pointer. And he dunks it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
With the teardrop, that one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 24 points for him.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
3-pointer. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Balmaro. The shake. He lays it in.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Fires for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. He has 6.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
19 seconds left in the second quarter. Shields. Basket counts.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The game now all time. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famich. Establish yourself inside. Good things will happen. That's right, Ernie.
Changing things up. And that
could go down to the last possession. From the arc, nailed from 3-point land.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Lets it go from the wing. Tries again. Count the basket. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. From past the arc. No good on that one. Impressively throughout at 62%. Tipped away and stolen by Booker. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. They set the pick. Shields lays it up off the glass. He has 31.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
To the inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Eight feet away, and the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
The 3, 6 on the shot clock.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 36.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
Will it go? A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. From 15 feet away, rebounded by Balmoral.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Gutterich, and they pick up 2. Gutterich has got his first points in this one.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
1:52 left here in the third quarter.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Shields. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. To the middle. They set the pick. Pulls up on the wing. And it's good off the glass. 51 seconds left to play in the third. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, it's really turned around for him because he really took care of the ball in the first half.
Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. With the shot. Misses the jumper. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. And there's the drive. And he comes up with the deuce. He has 40.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots. Playing smart with the lead.
Fires from the line. It's tipped. And here comes the break. Here's Gutterich. Buries the long-range jumper. Gutterich has got 5 points so far.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Shields. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Shoots it up. Open jump shot off the mark. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Puts up a three, gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Takes it inside, uses both hands to slam it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now, and that one drops for him.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Releases. No problem with the wide-open J. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Shoots, and it's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Snatched away.
Oh, great steal. Is there an aspect of this game they haven't controlled? Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league. Quickly turning defense into offense.
No, I tell you what, he earned.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Launches it. Not that time. It won't go. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. From 18 feet away, and the shot goes in. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart.
Good, he hits again.
And what a night, arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. .29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Puts it up from deep. And another one falls. Amazing.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Launches from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. Got a piece of it. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were
with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. From behind the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
For 3, Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Covered by Diallo. The 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
James deciding where to go with it. Diallo outside. Launches it. Counted from distance. Diallo's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the visitors call time here. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Covered by Diallo. And here's Wright from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
James goes in. And it's James with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Right with the bucket.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Diallo outside. Fires the 3. Right with the board. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Williams-Goss. With the drive. Right on the right side. Clock is at 3. 2 points. That one goes. Wright's got 8 points.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
And since the break, here are the NBA's best free throw shooting teams.
Ever since the break, they've been shooting with great confidence from the line, and their numbers reflect that.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. There's the triple. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
James outside. For 3, Diallo. It's rebounded by Williams-Goss. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's Williams-Goss. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the first. Right outside. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 14.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Here's James. Yep, count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he drives in.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Diallo outside. Takes the three. They grab their own miss.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. James has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Covered by Diallo. Pass to Williams-Goss. Here's the pick. The three ball. The rebound by Diallo. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. For three. Mirotic controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. Ooh, drills the leaner. James has got 8.
Normally you go straight up with it, but all that matters is that he made it.
Driving in. And a nice finish on the layup.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up by 12. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Diallo outside. 5 on the clock. The three is up. Unable to get that one.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the shot goes down.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Right with a screen on Diallo. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. 6 points for him.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Well, we're in the closing weeks of the regular season. There's no rest for teams competing for positioning.
Yeah, this is the time where if you have a couple of nights of bad effort, you might drop 2 or 3 positions. It's not the playoffs yet, but it's critical this part of the season.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Lets the three fly. Hits a three-pointer.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Shakes him. And he lays it in.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
To the wing on the left. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. EA, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. It's right on the wing. Covered by Diallo. Let's go with a three. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
James, outside. Diallo, right side. Here's Hayes. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. From behind the arc. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
There's a screen. James passes to Diallo. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
And he jams it home with authority.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Covered by Diallo. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And here's James. He's got 12 from deep. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. Covered by Diallo. Wright outside. The three. He buries it from 3. Wright's got 20 points.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
With the fadeaway. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Covered by Diallo. Here he goes. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Hayes with a screen. And he throws it down with 1 hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with 1 hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hello and well. This rookie race starting to go from a trot to a gallop, or maybe more like a canter for you equestrian and dressage. And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the visiting team. Thanks for
one side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the 1. Diallo outside. And a miss there on the triple. Diallo's got just 2 of 8 to find the net from deep. Pass to Williams-Goss, right wing. They set the pick, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
They've got James, and it's Kobo in at the shooting guard position.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Knocks it down from distance. He's got 24.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Diallo outside. Fires it. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. There's a screen. Puts the move on. Jams it in off a great move.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Hits the trifecta.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Diallo outside. Pass to Hayes. Now here's Diallo. Tightly guarded. Back to Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. 19-footer. Shot's good by James. James has got 16 points now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pass to Diallo. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Covered by Diallo. Nice move. And he dunks it down.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Nice move. Going inside. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Takes the 3. 1:51 left in the third. Williams-Goss. Yep, that one goes.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Diallo. He comes off the screen and slams it through.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. The free throw drops for Diallo. A minute 35 left to play in the third. Covered by Diallo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Now James. He's got 16. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Wright. 55 seconds left in the third. Pure from three-point range. Give him 39.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Diallo outside. Lets it go from the wing. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the three. And the three-pointer goes.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Here's Diallo. He can't get it to go. And Wright with the defensive effort. And there's a pick. The offensive rebound. Second chance effort. The shot comes out.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
And as we conclude the third, and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Hayes, and it's Akobo in at the 2. Now, here is James. Tight defense on him. Here's Diallo. Hayes up top. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
With the drive, picked it out of midair. James with the ball.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wright. The 3 is up. The rebound by Diallo.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
They set the screen. James. Wright with the board. Check by James. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Pass to Diallo. There's the triple. It doesn't go for him.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Here's Wright. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. Diallo outside. Richard, when you look at career longevity for NBA players, has LeBron shifted what we thought was possible?
No doubt. It's made fans more critical of guys that are on the decline. But ultimately, guys start to decline around 32, 33 years old. That is normal.
James inside. Now here's Diallo. Defense right on him. Can't hit from in close. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And he drives in. The shot's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And no good. The dry spell continues. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Good. He hits again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's James from the arc, right with the board.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, you need to find some sort of momentum.
The rebound by Diallo.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
James finds Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's got 13 in the second half.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. James outside. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Soft touch off the glass.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
On the take.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Right with a steal. Only one man back on D. And stolen by Hayes. For 3, Diallo knocks down the long J.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Fires from way outside.
Hard for teams to maintain that focus game to game.
You know, I think it can be, but by and large, I think teams do focus on the here and now, one game at a time. I know that's cliche-ish, but it's the only way that you can really approach it. You've got to look at it one game at a time. Each game is an opportunity to build towards what you're trying to become as a team. Staying motivated, it's part of your job. That's how I look at it. You're assigned a task. This is what you do. Do it the best you can every time you step on the floor.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Shields. The teardrop falls in.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Horton-Tucker in the corner. Pass to Baldwin. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Shields softly drops in the floater.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Baldwin looking for the opening. It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And it's good for 2.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shields. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 6.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
They set the screen. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Colson. Over Booker. And that one is good from Colson. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
From deep three-point territory, it's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. He takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Drops in the tray. Baldwin's got 9.
That's 4 connections and 5 tries now for him in what's been a great first quarter.
Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
50 seconds left in the first quarter.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. The tray. Horton-Tucker with the rebound. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Drills it from outside.
Oh, great ball movement there.
An impressive 60% early. Shields defended by Horton-Tucker. Shields. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. 17 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Baldwin. Misses off the right iron. 4 seconds left. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And the free throw, no good. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. With the floater, Horton-Tucker with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And that one is good.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Sinks the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Baldwin the pass to Colson. Good on the three-point shot. Colson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Shields. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Baldwin's got 15 points. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points last game out. The shot's good. He's got 17.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Count it, and with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Shields. And the lead is down inside single digits. 24 points for him.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
1:21 left to play here in the half. Going inside.
just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possession.
The three ball bangs home the trifecta.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
There's a minute left now here in the second. Here's Baldwin. Takes the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 13 points in just this quarter.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Yep, it counts.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Shields into the lane. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
20 feet out. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 29.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey there. One thing about this contest, it's very hard to win. Everyone's a great shooter. It comes down to who's hot and who's clutch.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the visiting team. Thanks.
Here's Baldwin. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the three ball. Baldwin's got 32 points.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. 6 to shoot. Inside. Got a piece of it. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Gone off with a three-pointer tonight. They're a perfect 7 of 7. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
That one falls. He has 35.
and he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. One-on-one fast break. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Shields. A three-pointer off the mark.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a three yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Driving in.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Shoots the three. Krills the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 41.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. And he's got 41. And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Shields. A beautiful reverse layup.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
He takes it in.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First free throw is good. That one is no good. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. 1:19 left to play here in the third. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Here's Baldwin. He has 45 points. Clock at 6. From the wing. And it goes down 2 points. Baldwin's got 47 points.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Here's Baldwin. Non-stop scoring machine here.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Shields. Chalk up 2 there. And he's got 41. 5 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. And yep, another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Talon Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in a shooting guard. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Here's Baldwin. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Shields. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Horton Tucker's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Shot on the wing. No good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Shields. Crafty move. And the layup is good.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Here's Baldwin. The shot from 20 feet away. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And the shot goes in. 43 points in the game.
He's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Colson offline with his three. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Gutterich. Count the basket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. The shot will not fall. Here's Baldwin. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Sinks the three-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Basket good.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
130, and again.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields from outside, off the mark. gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
They turn it over.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Driving to, and good, he hits it again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. The first one falls. So he gets them both. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And the shot is good. Here's Baldwin.
UK Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And with the All-Star break just behind us, Grant, everyone should be well rested for every game.
Yeah, BA. I mean, you'd be surprised how quickly that rest evaporates. It's much needed, but it only gets you so far.
It's good.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
There's a screen. Floats one. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Diallo outside. 4-3. On target from range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. James passes to Diallo. Blocked! And he gets it back to the inside. Here's Hayes. And a missed layup.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
From downtown. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Out to the right wing. Here's Mirotic. No good on the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
They set a pick. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
James deciding where to go with it. For 3, Diallo knocks down the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Launches it from deep. That shot, no good. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's James. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Launches it. Fires in the triple.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Diallo outside. Back to James. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Manecki. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And there's the screen. This one for 3. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Now here's Diallo. He has 6. James inside. And slam dunk by James.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Three-pointer. It's Hayes with the rebound. Now, here is James. Pulls up on the wing, and he hits the jumper for two. James has got 10 points in the game.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
There's the drive. And slam dunk by James.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
Diallo outside. The three. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Launches a three. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And slam dunk by James.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
No good there. 5 for 11 in the contest. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Akobo. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Can't cash it in from close range. Goes up on the wing. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Diallo outside from the arc. Maneki with a rebound. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Diallo outside. Hayes in the high post. Shot clock at 6. James. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Off target on the 15-footer.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
From outside the arc, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Diallo from deep three-point land. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And that one is hammered home.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen?
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach.
The rule stands.
place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Good on both. 1:10 left in the second. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Fires from the wing. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. James outside. He shoots it. Doesn't go there. 8 for 12.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Into the lane. Off target at the rim. Gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Over to the left wing. Fires for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Nine seconds left in the second period. Count that one. James has got 10 points in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then he can score.
He has a great mix of point guard quality.
A few things for them to focus on: more presence on the backboards, more physicality, maybe a few elbow sandwiches.
Thanks for
the game. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the 3, the small forward, for the tie. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. James, left side. Lets it fly. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. Fires the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's James. 22 points for him. Driving to the basket, and it's James with the jam.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Second shot opportunity, tipped.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
And he banks in the layup. James has got 6 in the quarter.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
To halt the run, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Fires the three, and the call over the back.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. James has got 28.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
6 to shoot. Lets a three fly. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Diallo outside for three. He can't get that one to fall. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Wing shot on the way. Connects. The jumper drops. He's got 25. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pulls up. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And they call an illegal screen here. And during the last month's worth of play, here are the top rebounding squads in the league.
And last month, this team was active on the glass. Really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
Here's Maneki, covered by Diallo. Releases. Second chance shot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Inside. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Wide open. They get it again to the left wing. Second chance effort. Tries yet again. That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Knocked away. 36 seconds left in the third. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
.23 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Diallo outside. Puts up a three.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
Here's the three. Sinks it from distance. 28 points for him. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
It'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. That concludes the third quarter. It continues. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the 3. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Pass to Manecki. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Akobo. Shooting about 60% for the game. Now James from deep 3-point land. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now. Shooting 40% so far in this one. To the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
It's stolen. 3-pointer. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. James passes to Diallo. Drills it from deep.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Fires from deep. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Diallo outside. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Puts one up from 19. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Boy, terrific individual effort. Almost single-handedly, this guy trying to keep them competitive.
4th quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. He fires. Ooh, rise and fire. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Fires the 3. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Diallo outside. The home team calls timeout.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. Pick
works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
They set the pick. Tries it from 16. Goes again. James rips down the board.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
The three is off. Got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Launches it from deep. That misses.
Great box out. Walled him off and hauled it in.
Here's James. "32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's blocked.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Shot clock at 5.